the heck is going on, guys? Jumping in to the final hours of test session 3, 0.3.5 experimental on my boy's computer. Told you earlier today we would jump into this, and here we are. You can check the chat for the specs. But if you don't feel like reading, let's take a look. I am going to screen share with you what we're dealing with here. All right. Task Manager is telling the story. The CPU is the Ryzen 7 5700X. 32 gigs. This is DDR4 running 3200 mega transfers. And the GPU, the all-important, the RX 9060 XT, and as you see, we're rocking that 16 gigabyte model here. We're going to jump in. The game is launched in the background, as you can see. Here it is. All right. Let's get into it. I have not touched the settings, guys, by the way. We're going to go into the settings, go into our graphical settings. He's rocking that old 1080p monitor here. And these are normal settings. As far as I remember, frame gen, running native. Yep, these are the standard old settings. We're going to run auto set. Let's see what it comes back with. Detecting the best settings. Please wait until the benchmark. All right, so it wants us to run quality. It is lowering settings, so it lowered shadow quality from high to medium, object quality from high to medium, effects quality high to medium, and it turned on FSR quality. All right, we're going to jump in and see what it's going to do in the game, though. All right, helicopters coming in, so we're seeing a little bit of drop. We're doing our crazy little having a seizure, and we're dropping 10 frames, 20 frames occasionally.
Ready to pick you up.
All right, let us see.
Get ready, we're moving out.
All right, so
Get ready, 30 seconds.
typical, kind of all over the place. I will note, this is the very first time launching Gray Zone on this computer, so we have only the base shaders in our cache there. We're going to be loading shaders throughout as we go. Keep that in mind. There we go again. So I saw as low as 80.
Move out!
We were still hovering around about 100 there. So we're dropping to about 80, 90 when we're trying to cache some of those shaders. We're still running, 120-ish. Drop there to 100. I can tell you, I am really not expecting to see some of those horrible stutters that we were getting. Excuse me, earlier. Like I said, I was literally watching the Wi-Fi connection at work kind of drop out, and then, we were losing frames like crazy. So you will have to bear with me a little bit as well. I am not used to my son's keyboard, so I'm having trouble hitting keys. All right, no one out front here. Get our note out of the fridge. All right, so this is not going to be a tasking. So that ring on the flashlight is way more noticeable in 1080p. We can see it on the wall there. That's a known issue, guys. They know about it. Dead dog there. That's horrible. So we definitely got some cats down there. We'll deal with them later. We're going to have to go over there, you know. So we do have to do the medical... Is it detective? Directive? I think it's detective. So there is sometimes somebody walking around here. I'm just going to get a overview real quick. One there, one there, one there. And so we know where the guy on the porch is for sure. So, oh wow. You bear with me. Bear with me. It's a learning curve here. I'm trying to get comfortable. All right, so where'd he go? There he is. He's down. Where'd that guy go? There he is. He's down. Come on, mouse. There we go. He's hurt. We're moving. I think that guy by the wall way over there is shooting at us. Not 100% certain, but that is what I'm thinking at least. I'm going to zoom out a little here. It's super unfortunate about the zoom thing. And again, that's also a known issue, guys. I mean, that's... Oh, I can't go in the window there? Bit of a weird noise there, huh? Excuse me. Sorry about your eardrums if your headphones or whatever. Yep, okay, I forgot. Good thing we came in here, right? Alright. Alright, what's this? Oh, no, there we go. That guy was over here. I don't see him at all, so I kind of assume he is pushing us a little bit. Not seeing him, so I'm just gonna move. We're not gonna mess with him. Although being out in the open here is it's a good way to get shot. Oh, did not mean to do that. It's a good way to get shot up being out here in the open. So have to keep an eye on that. I am keeping my eye on our frame rate here. I think we're doing pretty good. Fairly stable. I honestly, I don't recall what this was getting on the live servers. However, we can run around a little bit on experimental and then go jump on the live and see what the difference is. Alright, so we will finish those two. I think we're going to get the UNLRA thing. Yep, so that's right over here if you're not familiar with it. That is this place right here. Go do that real quick. There are a couple mean fellas over here, so we do need to be cautious. Oh. Hello, brother. You gone. Sounded like to the left, maybe. Oh, sick. A CQ, baby. Let's go. Oh, there he is. This mouse is killing me. I feel like we got at least one good hit. Yeah, his mouse is, let me see if I can change the DVI. Oh, that's because it was all the way up. Oh, yeah, that's, uh-oh. 2? Yeah, 2's good. Where's that coming from? Over here? Or is it coming from the left? I know there's dudes, like, down this road. I feel like it's probably this way, though. Oh, I don't see anybody. A little bit strange. Maybe not. Could be over there. I mean, my assumption would be from over here, you know? And I'm not going to dawdle too long. That helps us none. Yep, not seeing. This one. Is it this one? Nope, it's the boxes out front. Hard for me to remember. All right, here we go. I don't see anybody that way. Don't see anybody this way either. All right, well, there's normally somebody like out front over here. Take some bucks, why not? I mean, we don't need it. We're going to lose it all anyway, so. Nope. Nope. Yep. Told you. Hello. Ooh, that was a solid-ass hit right there. Just trying to see what this guy in the background's doing. Oh, no fucking way that guy hit us. I don't believe that for a second. He's using one of those CZs, too. You could tell. Ain't no way that dude hit us. 3 hits? 3 hits? I don't buy that one freaking bit. I don't even see him anymore. That's because he knows what's up. He's like, I ain't messing with that guy. Not anymore. Alright, so I'm kind of keeping my eye to the right, to the bridge, and then obviously, you know, we got these dudes in this area. There he is. Goodbye, sir. Yep, we do got these guys over here. Sure they're aggro too. Nope, but they're about to be. Do we feel like that guy should have been aggroed by that? He's scared, we can tell. Look at that. Just gonna pop some rounds down here and see what he does. That was a good hit. Pretty solid hit there. Nope, fairly accurate. Oh. In the leg. I don't know. What do we think? Online services lost. I don't know. I don't know about excuse me. I feel like maybe that was a bit much. Let's look. Because oh, dude. Medium, medium, medium. Did we get him in the leg over here? I feel like we hit him more than this many times. Twice right there. Oh. So one was a hit and one was a ricochet. So that, I don't know, maybe. Is that what that means? I've never paid attention to the bounce thing. So it's showing like one hit, one bounced out. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Never paid attention to that. Curious if that is new. Maybe we will take a look on the live when we move over there. So far, though, I'm happy with, you know, the 110 to 120. I think what we may take a look at is, excuse me, turning off, maybe turning off FSR. Oh, yeah, there you go. So let's go up in here. So the question is, guys, what do we want to try first? Do we want to try going up in the quality or getting rid of FSR first? Let's turn FSR off and see. Okay, so 10 to 15 frames, maybe more like 15 to 20. So we'll call that a 100 average. It's really like a 102, 103 average there. We'll just say 100 for easy. We will turn that back on right here. Yes. So, yeah, 115 to 120. So, excuse me. I am sorry, guys. I know I'm blowing your eardrums out and stuff. I wish I had something to write on, and I'm looking around my son's desk, and I don't see anything I can really write on. See what he's got in here. What is this? All right, I tell you what. Let's throw it in chat real quick. All right. So we are looking on everything on medium, frame gen on, and FSR quality. If I can type, we're looking at, we'll call it 120 FPS. Boom. Locked that one in. Okay. So, let's turn that sucker off. I think we were saying that was going to be right at 100. So 98 to 102, 95, 103, 102. I'm not going to math it out on average there, guys. So we're going to call that 100. So medium, frame gen on. Native 1080. And we're at 100. Okay, so, excuse me, we will run around a bit on this. So we, again, guys, on medium settings, legitimately everything is on medium. Every one of our graphical settings is on medium. Yep, that's different. I would like to go just one more out, you know, go to... So this is really 2 right here, guys. And then that's like 2.5. That's like 3. That's like 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. 5.5, 6, and then it barely does anything after that. You kind of see. So we're missing that 2 there, and it's, well, we're missing 1.5 is what we're missing. It jumps straight to 2. I really should stop looting these guys because it matters not. There's normally like a dude behind the house here, and he always comes around and just lights my ass up. Looked like a necklace for a moment in the dark there. Nothing good in here besides those boxes. We will, I lied, over here, complete, nada. So we will run over and tackle these real fast. Habit, it's a habit. All right, so we're lowering down a little bit here, guys. You can see there for a second we were down around 80. There it is, we're dropping. So we're about 90 or so. Now that, well, yep. So again, we are running 1080 native with FrameGen on all medium settings. And we're, excuse me, we're bouncing depending on kind of what we're looking at here. We're for the most part around 100. We're doing some dips down into the lower 90s and the higher 80s. And again, for the record, somebody around back, somebody in the house. That guy surprised me a little bit there. Not gonna lie, might have scared me a touch. Might have scared me just a touch. Hello, sir. Anyone else up in this joint? No. No. No one to be found around. Alright. Nothing for us. Little belts. Probably nothing good. Little VZ. What is this? Mosin. 35. That's kind of nice. Hey, look at that. I didn't know you could find those around here. What's in that box? Nothing. Okay, okay. We're going to keep moving here. We need to do... We'll do medical detective next, since that's fairly close. I suppose we can try and take out the, whatever it's called, the criminal hideout. And do, whatever that other one is, Rat's Nest. Alright. Hello. Bet we could get on that roof and just wreak some havoc there. Oh. Ooh. Here you go. I was curious about this. Doesn't look like we can get on that side. Looks like for sure we can get up on the other side. Look at that guy. That guy shot me in the leg earlier and I didn't appreciate it. So we're just a little payback here. I would imagine we can get up on this side, though, because it's low enough, you know? Zero cover, though. Does that guy see us? We get him? I can't hit anything. Not today. Who that was? Where'd that guy go? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, come on. He's hurt, too. I think there's one more over here somewhere, maybe? Yep, there is. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we're hitting him. There ain't no way we're not. Got him. What's that look like? Doable. Right on the top of the truck. I dig it. All right. So, yep, we are, well, we're looking at a wall, so it's not fair, but we're still running right around 100 guys. What is it, the notebook? This thing. Ooh, there's roaches, bro. Okay, so let's complete. Very nice, very nice. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got a bunch of grenades from that and a lancer. Well, nothing I'm going to use. That's okay, though. That is okay. So now we need to hit the criminal hideout. We are going to reload for this, because I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's only sometimes when you go into, even like going into crates, I've noticed it. See, there it goes. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let's go tackle these knuckleheads up here. Gotta be ready for a fight. So, yep, still 100 or ish, 100-ish or so. Hello, sir. Don't kill me. Didn't even see us. We ran right up on him. Didn't even see us there. We do have to watch the fence on the left and then the front gate area as well. There can as well be people on the right over here. That bush actually had me thinking somebody was there. What I kind of like to do, honestly, is somebody upstairs there. I kind of like to come over here and go in this building and go upstairs and shoot them out a window. Shoot them out the window. Because we can, you know, like sniper hide, you know. Back in the room. Realistically, real life guys, there ain't no way those dudes are seeing us. Just to throw that out there. Devs, I'm sure you probably don't watch my stuff, but if you do, they shouldn't be able to see us. Like, for instance, well, I mean, maybe we can, but if it's dark in there, we shouldn't be able to see in there. And it's dark in here. You know what I mean? Especially standing in front of something dark, they shouldn't be able to see us. Bad news, though, is, well, I don't see anybody else in there. And we know for sure there's going to be more in there. So let's do... Hey! Oh, my arm stam is gone. I'm trying, but... let's let that recoup just a little bit, guys. A little bit, guys. Let's see. Anything on that thing? No. Well, if they didn't know where we are, they sure do now. That guy... Oh. We probably got him. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that guy fell over. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Still not quite used to this moose. Alright, let's see. 4? We got 4? I think there's more than that, though. Let's do this. Let's do... Okay, I held it down and it used it. Alright, no big deal. Who's whistling at me? Who's doing it? What you got? Nothing. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens when we go to push. Oh, so annoying. Because I like to be in that 1.5 to 2. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I seen him right there. Maybe I did and he moved. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, brother? Not sure where he's at. Oh, okay. That was, yep, okay. Yes, I think we are having some ping problem there. Thank you for letting me know prior to that happening. So we can jump this fence. I just really don't know if I want to jump in the lion's cage, you know? Yep, I'm going to keep doing that. Check left here. I think we got him. We are hurt and we need to do something about it, so we're going to quick clear a little bit here. Make sure we have some time to fix ourselves before we get really low. I think we're going to be good. Alright, we'll go. Hindsight being, you know, perfect vision and all. We had time after we dropped that one guy, but there can be, and I have seen, two guys in that. So that noise has changed. I don't know if you've heard it on the live servers or not. It does not sound like that, and it does not bother me. Hearing that vomit noise, let me just tell you, it does a little, does some turning in the tummy, if you know what I'm saying, you know. Does a little tummy turning. We should be good on that. We'll be out of dizzy here in a second. Once that comes back up, it's 47, or it's really like 46, high 46 something. So we will be out of dizzy. What do we need to do? Phone. Where's your phone at? Where the phone is, brother? Not in here, apparently. No big deal. No big deal. Where's your phone? What'd you do with it? That's not it. There it is, right there. Little tracker, we'll take it. We don't need it. Don't know why. We're gonna not have it here shown. 51. What do you got, bro? Anything good? No, no nades or nothing. Pass. Go check out our break them down like like a shotgun. Can we put that on there? Not compatible with the Ghost. Oh, it's an optic rail. So that could go on there, in other words. That's what you're saying. Okay, well, guess what? Bye-bye. Hey, look at that. And look at that. It's a CAC. It's a CAC. That goes with the QDSS that you can loot around here, guys. So, if you... I don't want that. Not just in the test server, in the live server, you can find the Knights Armament flash hider and the Knights Armament QDSS, which is the quick detach sound suppressor. You can find that here in this area. So if you find one and you don't have access, so this is actually good stuff for starter. Not the TC, but the Mach is actually good. We'll hang on to that, but I don't really want it. Just because we're out and about, you know. Okay, so we gotta turn that in. That's right. Meds wanted. That's the next one we gotta do. We kind of gotta. What was that? Is it just me, or did the thing pop up? Like there's something there. Must have been just me. Alright. Where are we at here? Quite low, quite low. Let's do something about that. Alright guys, performance-wise, again, we're staying around that 100 mark. I mean, honestly, it looks pretty good. I will now try. We're still running frame gen. Still running frame gen. Let's look at where we're at real quick on settings. Alright, so again, we are medium. All qualities are set to medium. Post-processing medium. Frame gen is on. We're running native 1080. Excuse me, 1080. Full screen. FOV is 67. That's just where I like it. I would like to try, we're going to put our object quality, our texture resolution, and our effects quality to high. So there we go. And we're going to apply. Yes, we're moving those from medium to high. And we've dropped only a handful of frames, at least sitting right here. Sitting right here. Okay. So, I would, of course, expect them to go lower. There we go. So, instead of running, it's bouncing. It is bouncing. But we are dropping. Help us improve the game. Share feedback. I will, brother. Don't you worry about that. I will. So we're dipping down. Hey. Oh, we missed. That was on me. That was on me too. Somebody's yelling. Probably over here at a motel. Hotel, motel. What's up, brother? Yeah, if you were in that room, you'd have got smoked, that's for sure. You're lucky I can't see you, or I'd smoke you, fool. Well, he didn't die, but he got hurt. Hey, mom, We're in for a little bit of a fight over here, just so you know. If you're not familiar with this particular area right here. Sounds like somebody from our right is running up on us, too. Why is that guy aggroed? You see that? He gone. He's normally got a buddy with him. No, I could have sworn I seen a dude just standing there. when the lighting was doing weird things. Does it not look like a guy way down there? I don't know. Clearly not. Somebody's moving on us. I hear them. What's up, brother? Somebody in that motel area. Oh my goodness. Oh, we missed that second shot for sure. These guys have respawned. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. That means probably so have these guys, you know. Oh yeah, he's mad at us. Got him. Ah! Did that guy shoot back at us? No way. We're gonna go get him. So either the who was that? Uh-oh. The heck did this? Where is this guy? I heard him like right here, and that's why. Oh, he's hurt. He is right here somewhere. There he is. Oh, he moved! And then he died. Let's see what's in here. Intel? Nice, brother. Put that down there. We need some energy. Let's eat some bamboo. I don't know if that's a thing or not, you know. So I feel confident in saying that raising those couple settings to high is not really a detriment to our performance, pretty much whatsoever. Like, we've lost a couple frames, and by a couple I mean literally legit just a couple of frames. Are these guys back? Oh, I see the one. Oh, there's a tree in the way. I see that body down there still too. Oh, there's that guy. Hey. So these guys are respawning on us. So we will have to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. That was, I missed. So, I would say, not a dude? Okay. I think I saw the steering wheel of that tractor. Or maybe the little exhaust sticking up and thought that was... Anyway. Yes, so... Yeah, raising those three things up to high. We've lost... what are you doing here? Well, I'm about to smoke you and your friends. That's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing here. You ready for it? Y'all ready for this? I know the answer. They're not. They're not ready for it. we can go up here on this end. No. I kind of want to get up here, but I don't want to go like right here. Because I feel like if I do, I'm going to get shot at like from right here immediately. Alright, fatty, catch your breath, dude. Try not to break an ankle on these pallets. Not seeing anybody over there. Okay. I mean, it did sound like somebody was like right here. Still does. Still does sound like that. So, there's normally a guy over here. And then a guy over here. And then that guy right there is the guy I'm thinking of. And then there's normally a guy over there. So over here normally sounds like inside the house, and then there's normally somebody right there. Hey, brother! And the house, and this little house thing is where he's at. Sounds like. Still 100, a little bit more than 100, and we raised those settings up. So that begs the question: what else could we raise to high graphical setting-wise and be fine? I'm curious. Gotcha. Oh! Who said that? Who said that? What? Oh, maybe there's a box right here. They must have changed it. There's normally you pick up a box right here. Oh, it's done. Oh, we didn't even need to pick up a box. Sick. Oh, well, we know where that guy's at. Pick up the metal. Oh. Oh. That one. Do you have the UNLRA key? By chance, sir? I don't know if it's a static spawn either. No clue. Don't really know about, well, too much anyway, about starter town keys. Although I feel as though, you know, that could be a static spawning key around here. Although I don't really know. What is this door? Is this just the bathroom? Yeah, okay. Never knew that that was back there. And if you didn't, well, now you do. $13, which doesn't matter to us. This is habit. I don't know why I'm doing this. Really, I'm trying to find that key. Hey, we'll take that. Check his table right here. I don't see nothing. So, that key goes to in here. Right here. And there's like a UNLRA firearm crate. Like not a good one, but, you know, like the one we looked at already in the criminal hideout. I'm just curious. This doesn't really matter to what we're doing. Just oh. That guy's having all sorts of nice talk to us. Where you at, homie? He don't want none. He don't want none of this. Come on. Alright, so, I feel like we're probably good enough, at least around here. to raise up some more of our graphical settings there and see what happens. Inspect and report. Search body. Oh. Oh. We don't have to pick up the thing anymore. That was weird. That was a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Okay, so we need to drink this thing. Maybe that's what I heard was him like clearing his throat. I don't know. So shading, probably gonna have a large hit. Reflections is definitely gonna have a yeah, there it says right there. Settings of high and above utilize more precise ray tracing methods to calculate reflections, albeit at a potential performance cost, naturally, right? And then shadow quality, typically, so shading quality adjusts the quality of other effects that do not fit other categories. I'm going to say because shading and then shadow. So we're going to just high everything. We'll leave post-processing at medium for now. We'll crack all these at high. And at the moment, we're not seeing any loss of performance. Look at that. I hear feet. I hear footsteps and it's very scary. I mean, not really, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we have adjusted all of our settings, minus our post... Oh, it's getting dark. Poopy. Come on. I don't want to be out here at night. That's where it's scary. That's where it's scary, because you can't see anything. Hey, brother. Never saw it coming. Can we hit a guy today, or what? Here you go. So, I will say that you at least, you know that you're hitting them. That is definitely a change to the times when you are hitting them and you're like, what the hell? They're tanking, or like, am I missing, or what? But I will say, at least when they're hit, they like have a reaction to being shot. Except for that one. He didn't do nothing when he got shot that time. Didn't do nothing. And we definitely hit him. Did we not actually hit him that time? I could have sworn we gave him a freaking belly button piercing there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And don't ask me why I'm carrying carrying these around. I don't know. Hey, let's do something about that. We are running quite low on our goodies, so We might have to use quite a bit of them over here, because these guys are a pain in my arse. Because I can never frickin' see them. And they just want to shoot at me from everywhere. I do see that guy. Just because he's being outlined. Silhouetted, if you will. Don't see anybody else, though. Do see that guy over there yonder. And I do see this guy. Yoink. That guy's still... Nope, now he's aggro. Oh, no, he just turned around. Oh, that's probably a good hit. Yep, he gone. Like I said, I really don't want to be fighting these boys in the dark. It's scary in the dark. You can't see nothing when it's dark, you know? Although, I guess it's probably good that we... Oh, I missed him. Get him that time, though. Maybe it's good that we encounter some... Hey! Alright, we are definitely target fixating on this guy, but he is right in our face, so... Kinda... Oh, hello, sir. Oh, dude, that dark spot right there, about gave me a heart attack. Shoo! So... Oh my god! Who said that? Shoosh! Where the hell is he? He's in the bush. That was pure luck on hitting that guy. No clue where he was at. 0. Okay. Yeah, so nighttime is up. We are still, again, we've lost a couple of frames. And high, guys. We're running high. High everything. Let's, for the shake of it, we're going to crack post-processing up to high there. We're going to apply. And have we taken a hit? In fact, no, we have not taken a hit. I don't feel like we have lost any frames over, in fact, and it could be the area too. I mean, keep in mind we are moving. And I need to keep in mind that we're pretty much out of ammo. 1, 2 guys there. Let's see. Crack. Oh, missed him. That was a miss. That was straight up on me. Come on, dude, move. Okay, I saw him pop out this side. I don't know where he went. Into the bush behind the tree. Oh well, we'll let him go. For the moment. I'm fairly certain the supplies go to this house over here. No shot. No shot. I don't believe that for a second that that dude's not dead. Bruh. So, while we wait... That dude is... Oh! I changed my mind. Is it this guy or... one of his friends? I was gonna say, that guy's not shooting at us at all, but... could be, or it could be one of his buddies over here that I don't see. Okay, anyway, what I was going to say, we don't have any more drinks, is we haven't lost any performance whatsoever by going too high. So we're going to put this in the chat, guys, while we're waiting. We are on high settings. Frame gen is still on. Native 1080. And I feel like it's fake 115 because we're hiding behind this truck right now. We're not actually rendering half of 100. Do we want to call that 100? Yeah, we'll call that 100. Still 100 FPS. Ish. I mean, give or take. I'm not breaking out a calculator here, guys. Let's see where we're at. Golden. I do need to double check this because... So that one goes 202 158, which I believe is this one, right? 202 158. Yep. And then the second one goes to that one. Okay. Let's go run away or run around in the dark with bad guys over here that we know are over here, but we don't know where they're at. Found one. Found two. Who was that? Sounds like it's to the left. They shooting at us or they shooting at somebody else? Gotta be shooting at us, right? Maybe not? No. I did not see anybody. Oh, bah! That scared me. I'd have run right up on his ass, too. Been dead. D-E-E. D-E-E. D-E-D dead. I really need a drink is what I need, brother. You got a hookup for me there, homie? That's what you call the homie hookup right there. Where were them dudes at? I feel like on this little ridge right here. Guess they could have been closer than that. Yeah, right here. Right here. Would you quit? I know you're thirsty, dude. I know you're thirsty. Where was the other guy? He's probably got a drink in his pocket. He doesn't have a drink in his pocket. Drink that thing, brother. Okay. So we should be around 20. Yep. Okay. Alright. And I think we have a 60 stack left, right? Ish. Little less, little less. Okay, now that we're running, I see we are probably closer to like the 95, mid 90s, well 90, yeah. So now that we're out somewhere and components are having to work a little bit. Oh, so we're in the 80s now. Okay, good, good, good. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. It's not good, but... So... Would we call that 90 then? 90? 90 on the Av there. I don't know that either one of these guys died, so... Although I'm like 50%, I think there's one down right there. I kind of assume, because one ran back and one ran left. I assumed he'd have been like right here if he went down. Let's circle around this way. That wheelbarrow gave me a scare, not gonna lie. I thought that was a dude bent over. So we got this dude right here. Take that sody pop. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. I was like, ooh, he had a phone. But we don't need it. We do need some drinks and stuff, though. I know, bro. I know. Chill, chill. Chill, brother, chill. So, we're going to amend that, guys. We are going to amend it. We are going to amend that. And there it is. Amended. 90. We'll call it 90. We're over that. We're a little bit under that. I think 90 is a good in-between to leave no man behind. Town Hall. You know, I really don't have to come back here. Not that we have to come back here. But, yeah, we're not going to do it. See, I thought we needed... I thought that was a dude right there. It's just a branch. Like, what is that guy doing? Alright, we're going to head over here. I think we have this. No, we don't. Oh, no. So we're going to deal with these knuckleheads over here. Take Tempest, was it? And... Ooh, right in the gut. Oh, he moved. Oh, got him. Got him. Expecting one to be like right here somewhere. And then one around the other side of that building. You know what I say. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. There he is. I think there's two still, maybe. I just feel like probably... And, you know, I'm just saying this for what it is. Don't skew me. Don't quote me or misquote me or any of the nonsense. The hell did he go? He's in a bush, obviously, right? Should we just sling some rounds in some bushes or what? I don't know. We don't want to do too much because... I mean, we're getting low here. Is he in the house, you think? Or just chilling on this side? There he is. Ah, did it again. I did it again.
Tempest is under our
But
control.
if you... Where'd he go? If you saw where we hit this guy first... If you know what I'm saying, I feel like he probably would have, you know, been unalived just by that, you know. And I'm not saying anything. That's just all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, guys. Let's hand that over. We can finish that up. I can feel better about myself. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this one? Oh, the restaurant thing. Yeah, okay. So, okay, yeah, we don't need that. And we definitely don't need that either, so... we made some progress, fellers. Not that that's what we're really trying to do here, but... yeah. I would say thus far, and we will do a little bit more for science, but we're gonna hop out of there because, well, the dark scares me. We will do later. We will. So I really don't want to go here. Low latency, whatevs. We're gonna jump in. We will go to some of the more difficult areas. You know, to run and see what it is. Broke something there. That's... Sorry about that. Didn't mean to break it. I didn't mean to do it. Alright, so as you can see, we are getting rid of this stuff. Get out of here. Get out of there. Come on, we don't need you. Probably should do something about this. I don't... Well... Let's not jinx ourselves now, okay? You know, let's not. Because... You know. Alright, let's reload this, and then that, and then this, and then... Oh my goodness, we got stuff going on here. Sure, let's do that. We'll get rid of this just because... Get rid of it. And we'll just load up on ammo, just in case we need it, you know? Just in case. Okay. So let's recap real quick. We ran the auto set settings, and again we're on 1080p 67 FOV, unlimited frame rate. Auto set put all of our quality settings, including post-processing, on medium. Okay. It turned our FSR to quality upscaling and turned on frame generation. We were running on medium, frame gen on, FSR on quality, 120. And that was out in the starter town, out and about, 120. We then turned FSR upscaling off, and what we're doing now basically native anti-aliasing, and we lost 20 FPS. So that does tell you FSR is going to be fixed, is going to be working. It gained us 20 frames there. So we ran that for quite a bit there. And so yeah, medium settings, frame gen on, no upscaling, 100 frames. Pretty decent. Then we tried high settings, basically what we're at right now. All of our quality settings on high, post-processing as well. Still running native 1080 with frame gen on. We were doing right there in the high 90s to 100 for a bit, and then we moved into a little bit of a denser area where, you know, more buildings, more stuff, and we were doing around 90. I would be I think it's fair to say 90, right? So 90 is good in my mind, right? So all of our quality settings on high, frame gen on. What I would like to do now is I'm going to turn frame gen off. And I don't know if you heard that, but the old GPU is having to work here now, guys. So, see where we're at. We are in the base camp here. Quiet that headset down real fast. So if you remember, I want to say we were in the 130s to 140s in the base camp on our auto set graphical settings there. So really high, really good. We definitely can tell. And again, guys, I'm a 1440 occasionally, typically 4K user. The image quality with our settings on high with no upscaling and no frame gen is, in my opinion, and again, I'm a high resolution gamer, excuse me, it is noticeable to me, very noticeable. We are far less grainy than we were. I feel like it's a little bit easier for my eyeballs to pick up on the outlines of things, if you will. And again, that's just me. Who knows? Placebo effect, perhaps. I don't know. But that's where we're at. Okay. So what we're going to do, and this will not be a direct comparison because we are going to go run around other places. Tiger Bay seems to be the place that everyone complains about. That, I think, number one complaint is Tiger Bay. The number two complaint area is Nerith, and then Midnight Sapphire after that. So we're gonna do that, and we got a friend down here taking on Diamond there, and we are gonna pop into, let's just say, India 2. Why not? I think that's a
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
common entry point into Tiger Bay. For me, looting, yes, I do come from India 2 or Juliet 1, depends, but typically India 2, running through here. I don't like coming through the woods. I actually like to pop over the fence and come this way. But yeah, for looting, I do that.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
And I feel like that's just more common.
Strap in. We're heading out.
So that, I feel like that's what most people do. If I'm going to the mall, however, I do not come this way. Although it is easy enough to do it. If you come this way, come through right here. There's normally 2 to 3 guys right here, and then you pop over into the mall. I typically come from Juliet 3, deal with the gas station guys, deal with the checkpoint guys, deal with the 2 to 3 guys through here. which is actually talking about it. It seems a lot harder than just, you know, dealing with maybe those two guys here, maybe one or two guys here, and then you're at the mall. You know, or you know, you could always go Juliet 2 and kind of go the back way. That's
1 minute.
those are early days, kind of the cheater way, right? 0.1, 0.2, where the checkpoint thing was not here. You know what I mean? So now you can see the sandbags and such, right? So we would come off, come through here, come over here, come out here, and then nothing was here and nothing was here. You had some dudes down here that are still there.
We're getting close.
You just run in.
30 seconds.
Which, I mean, you still can do that and just come through the woods. I don't know. I like to do different things here and there. Let's pop out of there so we can see where we're at. Yeah, it's not happy about our ping, but loading some shaders in. Obviously, our performance is not as good as it was.
Go, go, go!
So we're gonna look around a little bit, let that helicopter get out of here. We should gain some frames just from that alone. We gained a handful or two of them, in fact. Alright guys, so I guess for the sake of being fair, let's go back in here. We'll hit auto set. It should reset all of our stuff back to what it was. And there it goes, right? And the graphics card fans have chilled out. So again, it set us all on medium, right back to where it was. Frame gen, yes. Quality FSR upscaling, we're going to apply. It's going to tell us, yes, this is what we're doing. Cool. And we are at, we're bouncing a bit. So I'm seeing low to mid 140s, consistently down to 137, 138. So we'll say just sitting here not doing anything. Let's see, we had a low area, probably just because we're turning and it's trying to load. Yep, so I would say 140-ish is where we're at. Hey, brother, whoa, 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 give me that stuff. Thank you. Okay. Oh, some dipping, we're dipping. And we're back up. Again, haven't been here. First time in Tiger Bay. So we are going to be loading some shaders and such. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Keep your eyes up there. We're bouncing. So we're 120-ish now. Bit higher than that, a little bit lower than that. 120, 130. So better than the starter town, honestly. Oh, and well, there, put my foot in my mouth. Why don't I? And we're loading shaders. We're having high ping. So we're gonna get into the thick of it here. Hello, sir. Oop. Okay, no, maybe not. Definitely looked like there was a guy bent over right there. Okay. I suppose not. Alright, anyway, loading them shaders. Time will tell. Again, I'm seeing some visual stuff. Like you can kind of, I don't know, let me look at the stream. You guys can probably see this, you know, like ghosting or I don't know if that's really ghosting or not. You can see it probably. Yeah, I think you can see it. Let me see. Seeing some kind of weird stuff actually. Now that I'm looking closely, you see as we sit, the ground in the we'll call it. I don't want to move because it's gonna. Well, why not? So the ground in this area, right around here, it looks normal right now. When we sit for a moment, my hand is off the mouse. You can see we're gridding out there a bit, and kind of all over the road where the reflections are and such, from like that big puddle above where the scope is, further away, even a little bit over there. I'm seeing some gridding, even up onto the wall to the left, kind of where that junction box is at. The fuse box. Seeing a little bit of gridding. That's never noticed that before. So what I was actually talking about is this pillar. You know, we can kind of see that ghosting going on there a little bit, or it's dragging the pillar kind of. Yeah. So I actually noticed this the other day after I had a GPU crash. I loaded back into the game. And I was actually at the mall, and I noticed. I did notice that, and it was really quite strange too. In the scope, when like I was shooting the AI, and they were moving and running, like they were glowing, like there was a aura around them, if you will. Oh, that was a trash can. I think that dude's in this building right here, in this room. Perhaps not. Door still closed. Not sure where he's at. He's around here somewhere. Oh. Seemed like he was pretty on the ball for somebody that had been shot a few times. You know what I mean? I did not notice that weird kind of. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just trying to figure out where you're at. And I don't hear anybody else now. How long you been injured, sir? Injured in a crash? Oh. Ah, there we go. Take a big look out. Thought I saw him there. He's inside for sure. Don't want to get blown away looking through pockets, you know what I'm saying? Take that. We're not gonna need that key, that's for sure. Not right now. I haven't heard anything about them pushing the test. You know, as in like making it longer. I didn't look at what time they were closing at. I would assume midnight. What time is it now? 10:15. East Coast time, baby. Such a bad spot over here. So if if that is the case, we should anyway get a notification at 11 that says the server will be going down in an hour. Where is that? Over here. Anyway. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, bro. Everything's free. Everything's free here. But thanks, we'll loot it. Why not? I mean, I'm a looter. We gotta loot, right? Looters gotta loot, don't they? I don't need any of this shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? We just don't need it. And maybe if there's some good ammo in here. No, no. Hey, Libra Snail. It's unlimited. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit more running around here. Yep. Server stuff there. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Seemed pretty accurate for a dude that just got shot in the face. Just gonna throw that out there. Why are we fogged out in the scope but not in the for real? I don't like that. I'm just gonna say that it's a preference thing. So still 120, guys. I mean, we are kind of taking some drops here and there. Excuse me. Excuse me.
And crash. Okay, so guys, we had a crash there. Completely froze up the entire computer. Had to force shut down and reload everything back up. So here is the rest of our testing.
All right, so make sure we are here we go. Yep, so reconnect. So you have, I guess, 5 minutes to reconnect. I'm not real sure. Goodness. So all right, so we're gonna have to load our, oh, it's not, how did it get nighttime? Kidding me. All right, guys, so it is now night, apparently. It was very much day when we were here just a moment ago. That my entire PC was froze up. Couldn't do a thing. I don't know. Coincidentally, when the thing went to reboot, it was in the middle of a Windows update. So I don't know. I don't know if we can just contribute that to, you know, Windows being screwy. I don't know. So we'll just say it is what it is, right? However, what we are going to say, guys, is, again, we're not in the mall necessarily, but we are in Tiger Bay. We do need to watch out back here for these dingalings over here. Particularly in this area. So the balcony, as well as, and there might be one right there, as well as right here. Don't see him, don't see him. Alright, so we did get the lookout key. We could go check that out real quick. We are in Tiger Bay though. I mean, the mall is right there. We can see it. I'm wondering a little bit if that gentleman that we saw a moment ago just came through here. Not real sure. Not hearing anything. I will say just jumping walls in Tiger Bay is dangerous. And not having the right zoom level is not ideal. Alright, doors open. Okay. Doors open, doors closed. Don't hear anybody yelling at us. Hey, check that out. Alright, we'll just do this because it's getting to be nighttime. Again, I don't know why when we go into containers, and it's not, you know, all the time that it does it either. But we get this massive frame drop, and I don't understand why. Probably a decent setup right there, DK1 and everything. Plus 45. That beats our stats. 30. Our recoil control's better, but anyway, guys, we are in Tiger Bay. We are, again, we're not in the mall. We're pretty much at the mall. The mall's right there. We're in the city on the main thoroughfare of Tiger Bay. And let's look this way. Because staring at a wall over there is, you know, not really truly indicative. I would say it's 120. I mean, we're having a couple drops here down into the teens, but mostly, anyways, we're still right around 120. We'll venture out of the house onto the street a little bit, trying to be somewhat careful. And it's not anything major if we it's saying high ping, so maybe that was a server thing. Intranet connection type deal. So flashlight on. Well, let's actually see. Dink. So high 130s. 130. Yeah. So we're seeing 5 to 10 FPS drop with the flashlight. But I would be comfortable saying 120, maybe 125 in Tiger Bay. I think that's fair. I don't know. Oh no, we're being shot at. Oh. ahead. It's a time to move, guys. So it seemed like we were getting shot at by two different LAF individuals at the same time. I would be curious if they just happened to be respawning just then. Sounded like, oh, who is that? Where is he? Oh, I think we found the two guys that were shooting at us. I think we got them. Nope. Arm stam is donezo. I think rapid fire with... we were on him too. So typical. So typical. We would have smoked him on that one. For sure. Alright, let's see. Is he pushing us? Is he pushing us? You don't. That might go to show you some of the improvements done to the AI accuracy. Right there. Right there. Okay. Back to the chat here. So we're gonna say Tiger Bay. I don't think it's gonna be any different at the mall. I mean, I guess we can go run over there real quick. I mean, we're close enough to the mall, you know what I mean? We could probably just say this is the mall.
You don't fuck with the Lamont Army.
If you say so.
Fucking die.
Sounds like he's in a building, doesn't he? Hello? Hello? I want to get my legs taken out over here. I wonder if he's up there. Kind of seems like everyone's respawning, and that's what we're dealing with. Could be that guy that's over here too. All right, let's move real quick. I will try to. Not hearing any footsteps.
Ha! You can't shoot for shit.
I don't know if he's in here or not, but sounds like he's in a building. So, yep, I hear footsteps somewhere. Not in here, doesn't seem. I don't know that I've ever been in here. Yeah, bro, I know, I get it, shush. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever been in this house before. Or not on this floor, anyways. Little bathroom. I'm willing to say it's 120, guys. I mean,
Among will be your grave, asshole.
even in here with the flashlight on, we're bouncing from 130. Yeah, we'll say 130 down maybe to the 1 teens. So we hit 90 and then 115, and we're back up to 120, 130. I would be confident in putting that at 120. Feel like that is very fair to say. I don't think we are exaggerating at all by saying it's 120. You know what I'm saying?
Enemy detected.
Break them down like a shotgun. Feel like it's gonna be from that door. Trying to be patient here. I'm trying. Yep. All right.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
There it is in the chat. Tiger Bay medium quality settings. Frame gen on, FSR quality. We're at 120. And that's flashlight on too, guys. So there you see we're really chilling at 130 with the flashlight off. But it is easier for the game to run at night because you're not having to deal with the shadows and ray tracing and all that stuff. So what we're gonna do is real quick, I'm gonna turn off upscaling and we're gonna go native. So still medium settings, everything medium. Alright, they're in the house. Frame gen is on. And we're FSR is just native AA here.
You fight like a bitch.
I don't think you do see me though, do you?
Enemy spotted. Firing.
So what's that mean? He's in that room over there? I don't know how he's saying he sees us. Must be in that room.
You fight like a bitch.
You're finding a person. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, that didn't go where I was trying to.
Over here, I found the fucker.
Oh, it did go where I wanted it to. Okay. Okay, okay. Is he coming up the front as well? I feel like we need to watch behind us. As I ran out there and didn't look at anything. So we know there's a dude with a shotgun because I heard him shooting at us. That guy had a rifle, obviously. See, and this is why I just don't like it over here. Because all these fucking bushes. And, you know, these guys love their bushes, right? Close the door. That way, at least if he comes from behind us, we'll, and I'm pretty sure, I may have heard footsteps over here. Unless it's my own footsteps I'm hearing. I don't know, guys. He's got an AK-74. Yum. Alright, so we turned off upscaling, guys. We're still on medium settings. Still have frame generation on. However, we have turned FSR quality to FSR native anti-aliasing. And I'm seeing 105 a lot. Occasionally 106, 108. Like we're like 104, 105, 104, 105, 104, 105. Then we go up, then we go down to like 98 for a second. So I would say 105, really. So Tiger Bay, medium quality. Frame gen is on. And we are native 1080p at 105 FPS. And then, of course, you know, now we're closer to 100, but 100, 105, whatever. I don't know what my dogs are getting into. So we're right there with the performance that we were seeing in the starter town, because in the starter town, medium quality settings, frame gen on, FSR quality, we were at 120. Same thing here. In fact, maybe we were a little bit higher than that, but we were just saying 120. And this is nighttime with the flashlight on, so I don't know how the balance is going to be as far as daytime versus nighttime with a flashlight. We have said already the flashlight does take 10 or so FPS. So that being said, it's also, we're not dealing with a whole ton outside of the flashlight really. We're not dealing with a lot of ray tracing going on at nighttime either, so. Oh, excuse me. So there we go. So maybe 100, 105, 100, whatever, I guess. Who knows, man. Depends on where you're looking, I suppose. So, cool. What we'll do now is, then we went to, oh, we never did, we never turn off FrameGen? I thought we did. Guess not. I didn't write it in the chat there, so I don't know. I really have no idea. So it says the next step that we did last time was we went from medium to high settings, everything on high, and native with FrameGen on. So we will apply, everything's going to high, and FrameGen remains on, upscaling remains on. So we're not seeing any difference that I can tell, really. I mean, we're running about the same. I tell you what, is we'll move a little bit. All right, so now we're seeing some difference. Check this alley real quick. Seeing a little bit of, and you know, again, it depends on where we're looking. So move it over here toward the mall. So now, normally there's a guy like right here. So they can, in fact, actually come out from over here, right here. So to keep that in mind. I don't know who actually is yelling at us, but all right, so we are at the mall, guys. And now that we have moved a little bit, so we have gone from 100 to 105, and we are noticing about 95 or so, which is in line with our performance in the starter town. When we went to high settings, we dropped 10 FPS. And that's about what we're seeing here, is 100 to 105. And we're seeing, well, again, it kind of depends, but I think on average, you know, we're seeing right around 95 here. I'm trying not to, you know, sit somewhere where we're going to just sit here and get blasted, you know. All right, so we're going to jot that down, guys. Tiger Bay. High quality settings. FrameGen is still on here. And we're running native. And we're doing 95. There it is. All right, so, you know, ow, what it,
We got a casualty here. Watch out for intruders. Ah!
okay. So, the next, I mean, we could go to Epic if we wanted to. Just to, oh, it's back. Noise is back. Okay. I mean, we can jump up to Epic. Damn, that did hurt. I smashed my hand. Um, we we can go to Epic or turn off frame gen. Let's do both. I think it'd be easier, faster, real quick, just to knock off frame generation there. Apply. We'll let that kind of settle a little bit. Check this guy out, see what he had on him. Armory, I think we have that already. We do. What else you got, brother? Nothing really. Alright, so I really don't feel like trying to clear the mall, but I guess for sake of being the same, we'll have the flashlight on here. So when we're moving, seems like we're right around 60, 65. Couple drops into about 50 there. For the most part, like when we come and stop, let's go into the mall a little bit and try not to get DD.
You can't shoot for shit.
Don't yell at me. So we're 65, 70.
Over here. I found the fucker.
You didn't find nothing. Watch out for that there. So 65 or 70 there.
I can't find you in my own fucking country.
Ooh, he ran from us. That nade had a drop in frames. We did have a drop when that nade went off. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Definitely still hear guys to the right, but I could have sworn I heard somebody out here. No, you. I hear him in the hallway there. Thought that was a door. Could it be a door interior to that one? I feel like we're about to get swarmed, so let's reload real quick. And this actually, guys, is where I encountered that weird... oh. That weird halo ghosting thing going on. So let's see if we encounter that again. So we did hear the interior door open. Here's some more. I think they're inside. They can get out down here, though. Over here, there's a door that leads out. I hear them everywhere. So unsettling. All right, so 65, 70, guys. I feel like kind of going on the low end is kind of being on the safe side there. We're you know, yeah. I haven't seen much lower than 65, 64 there. We're definitely up 61, so 66. Oh, I seen a light. Ah! Ah! Got us! He got us in the face! Alright, guys. So, that was Tiger Bay. High settings. Frame gen off. Native 1080. Not Narib. Native. And I don't know, do we want to call that 65 or 70? Or should we split the difference and call it? I don't know. I'll just say 65 to 70 FPS. I don't know. Do we want to go try to get our stuff? I don't know, man. To be fair, it does not matter if we get our stuff. I think. Ooh, excuse me. I'm thinking here in like 2 minutes we're gonna get the hey, the server's shutting down in an hour thing. Oh, gearbox. Gearbox. No, we're not gonna wear that. We're not gonna do it. All right, what do we have in here? Are we feeling adventurous? No, not really, to be honest. I'm not. I don't know, dude. Do we even need a backpack? I don't freaking know. Okay, I get it. I get it. We died. Thank you. Appreciate you yelling at me for that. Let's just do that. Or, yeah, I think, yeah, we'll do that. Or, yeah, why don't we... I'm so indecisive right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll get one of those sorts. Put it on. We got too much stuff, it looks like. Yep, we do. Like, we could probably get rid of a lot of this stuff because we're not going to use it. We do. Well, I tell you what, we'll just wear that. And we'll just wear... How do we look with that thing? Nah, that doesn't look... That doesn't look like a seasoned operator would be wearing that, you know? I guess. I guess. Why not? We'll take this. We'll take you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And all of it. That's good. And we'll take some granadas. I would control click, guys. I know that. I don't want them going in my pockets. Okay. Okay. We have a bit of a run to get to where we want to go. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Epic. We're going to see what we're at. We're going to see. So we need to get back over here. Oof. How do we want to do it? I don't exactly know. I do, however, need to make sure this thing has a flashlight on it. It does have a flashlight. That's fantastic. Why not throw some of those on? See what that does. And I tell you what. Let's see. Can we put that on the front? Yep. And then we need a thing for the thing. Gunny to the rescue. I think a 3 will work. Yep. Okay. So we're running all tactical and stuff. I wish we could run this on the bottom front. Oh, we can. Son, look at that. Ah, right, cool. We're just gonna do it like this. What I'm actually gonna do is get another one of those and put that purse on the bottom. That way we're not dealing with any anything in the way of our sights. While we're in here, guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go Epic and see what we do. Again, now we're gonna be on Epic. No frame gen and native. And ooh, let's see if we can hold it together. Well, I don't know. Is it? Well, let's reload this thing. Hey, that's probably a problem, don't you think? Oh. No, 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 no. We're not using that. Not where we're going. Not where we are going. All right, let's get moving. Yep, okay. So we got flashlight 4 now. And we are running 55, pretty much 55 here. A little bit into the 60s. I turned the flashlight off, which should give us 5 to 10 maybe. Frames. We are out of the woods too, so that's going to change things a bit. So 55. Looked like we might have been heading for 60 there. Yep, we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? We knew that one was coming. This is still playable. I mean, you know, I know everybody wants to get over 60, but, you know, this is a pretty tough game to run, so. You know what I mean? I know you guys know what I mean. So we're still doing pretty good. We are keeping it out of the yellow for the most part, which is, I believe, below 45. I'd have to watch it do it. I just kind of see when yellow pops up out of the corner of my eye there. I think it's 45, or below 45 rather, so 44 would be the, when that does that. I tell you what, if anybody decides to be in front of us that we need to shoot, we're in trouble. So I'm not super worried about going and getting our stuff. Well, I tell you what, it is past 11, and I have not yet seen anything saying, hey, get off the server, dummy, it's going to shut down. Dropped him. Dropped him. Give me 2 seconds. You're going to see the mouse sprite do some crazy stuff. Oh, that's what it is. So I have, my son's got a large mouse mat, and I keep running the mouse into something underneath his mouse mat. And I'm like, what the hell is it? Crumb. It's not supposed to be eaten in here, but... Alright, so guys, we'll do the flashlight, just so we have the flashlight on. Again, we do know the flashlight is going to eat up some of our performance. 60 or so. Turn it off. Not much of a difference there. Oh, brother, don't yell at me. So I don't see anybody hanging out up there. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Stuck again. Turn this. I'm not. Oh. Golly, that's pretty uncontrollable. That is not fun to shoot on auto. It wasn't before this 3.5 either.
Kill you, motherfucker!
Uh-oh. To be fair.
Surround me. Just come out and get on the ground.
Nah, pass, dog. That bollard over there had me scared, not gonna lie.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Wish you would. Oh, he's still there. He's hurting, but he's still there.
I've been shot. That fucker shot me.
Yes, I did. What do we want to call this, guys?
Cover me. I'm reloading.
I mean, we're kind of hiding in a corner, so 65. I don't know. What do you guys think? 60, 65.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Will you?
Kill you, motherfucker! This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc. Die! Fucking shot!
Took him down. While we were hiding behind a pole.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
All right. So I am not seeing that weird corner thing that was going on, and I did not obviously notice the other weird stuff as well.
I will be your grave, asshole!
So just for giggles. Uh-oh. 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 I knew there was someone there. Just out of the shrapnel area of that grenade we threw. Go figure. There's our guy. Feel like we should get our stuff now? Probably.
Know where you are. Don't make this any more difficult. Just come out.
He's up top there. I'm not thinking I'm going to get this up there, but...
Come out.
Oop.
Don't hide, you bitch.
Oh, we did. We did get it up there. Did we get that guy, though? I don't know. Nope.
Get over here.
I think we got one more.
Shot. That fucker shot me. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
that's not what I was going for. Put this down here just so we don't...
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
accidentally try to mess with it. Alright, we're going to move. But we are in Tiger Bay at the mall, guys. We are on now Epic. Epic quality settings. We'll just take a peek at them real quick. Here is our graphical settings, guys. Epic preset. On the Epic quality preset, which puts everything to Epic. We are running no frame generation, native, excuse me, at night with the flashlight on. We're running right about 80, or 60, sorry. Quick peek over here. Check up. Oh. I almost shot the corpse. So we have taken care of these boys. Okay. Nothing fun over here. See if these guys have anything good to offer us. Like $105 in an SVD. Thank you, but I will pass. In fact, we will get rid of that. I meant drop. We will drop it. We will drop it. I think we're gonna get rid of that as well. We'll just drop the whole thing. Really, we could have left this. I just didn't want to have to rebuild a gun, perhaps, maybe. Maybe not. So that's why I wanted to pick that up. Here's our shotgun shooter. Not that we need the money, but we'll take it. So again, guys, we're at the mall. You can see our performance numbers. I'm quite surprised, not gonna lie. I think we're doing pretty good here. So we're gonna call that 65 to 70 again. I'm not seeing and we're at the mall. Should we specify we're at the mall? Tiger Bay Mall. We are on Epic preset. We have frame gen off. And we're running native 1080. And we're at, well, it's 70 now, but we'll again stay. We're at 65 to 70 FPS. I don't know what else we can do. I don't know what else we can do, guys. We have maxed out basically our graphical settings. What do we do? We can't go any higher than that. And we're in what you know, most people would say is definitely one of the hardest areas in the game. I'm willing to bet if I put a poll out on Discord and say, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my lord. That thing is well set up for a out of the crate experience, you know? Armory key. Maybe we'll go hit the armory, you know, see what we can see. Kleshy 2, man. Klesh 2s are worth picking up, boys. I don't bother with the Unos, but if you find a Klesh 2, the Klesh 1s can only be mounted on a pistol, where the 2s could be mounted on. So, no, okay. So, like I said, I'm not too concerned about losing our stuff again, but you know, I don't want to get domed either. And this, this definitely does help to show some of the reworked AI. Uh-oh. Does help go to show the AI rework by being in here messing around, so why not, right? We just reloaded it. No chance. Goodness. Oop, I'm picking the mouse up. That's my problem. Dropped another one. Kind of hard to tell over there. Thought I saw a head bobbing around. Suppose not. So guys, I mean, again, we all know with the picture-in-picture that's used for, yeah, about 5 frames flashlight. You know, everyone knows for the zoomed optics that they use picture-in-picture, and it does take a hit on frame rate using it. You can see that here. Not a big deal. Or is that down here? No, that's what I thought. It's behind. It's over there somewhere. I don't know where though. Just be sure. So, dudes, we're maxed out epic 1080p, and I mean, I don't know why I picked this up. I don't know why I picked this up. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Oh, it's because I'm sitting here going, why are we so damn heavy? Phantom is why we're heavy. All right, boys, we're risking it for the biscuit. We're gonna, sounded like that came from over there, maybe down below. That mannequin caught my eye too there, not gonna lie. Sounded like that was a downstairs coming up deal, because it sounded like it hit the rail, or it could have been just across the aisle. Don't know. We're gonna pop in the store real quick. Yoink. just to be a little bit safe. Okay, bud. I will hope. I hope I make you proud, buddy.
You fight like a bitch.
Okay. I think he's in here. I don't see him yet. Don't see him yet. Don't see him yet.
You don't fuck with the Lamont army.
Okay.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet.
We are in for some trouble here, boys. We got footsteps everywhere. By the way, I mean everywhere. Sounds like them down here, which we know there's at least 2 or 3 guys down there normally. Alright, so I'm gonna move and probably run head on into these guys.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
1 Granada left. Pretty sure he's like right here. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can't find him. Run right into him. I mean, they're right. They gotta be right here. God, that's crazy. Jesus.
Cover me while I reload.
They're behind us too.
There you are.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
This is pretty unusable in full auto.
Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Kind of in a corner here, and I'm not too happy
You think
about
you
it.
can run forever? I'll find you. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
Ooh, close it. Come on.
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc. Over here, I found the fucker. I got you now. This is the end for you, cocksucker!
a little bit of the weirdness there. Getting some of the weirdness. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go see if they are.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. Fuck your mother!
Okay.
Where are you, Merc?
Not done playing yet.
I am over here, man.
Fucking asshole! Stop playing and start fighting like a man! This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
I think he's like right here but downstairs. Kind of what it sounds like. Well, let's just go for it.
I know you are here! Show your ugly face!
Where
It doesn't have to end this way.
might be up
Just
here now.
surrender.
I can't find you in my own fucking country. You really think
So we are still looking good here, boys. Like I said, there's not too much we can do. Well, there's really nothing we can do graphics-wise to try to push the game any further than this. We are running max graphics here. I have no, unless the dude's outside maybe. Not not sure. They shouldn't be behind us. Unless, of course, they have respawned. Which they could have. That's always a possibility. I don't find that very fair when that happens. Uh-oh. But, it do happen. Straight missed. That was a straight miss. All on me. Lots of dollars in there. We're gonna pass on the dollars. Just 'cause, you know, we don't really need them. Anybody happen to see where that came from? I'm guessing over here, but I didn't see it for sure, so I don't know. Could have been down there. That door's still closed. Well, there's the bullet hole. So, came from over there. You know, I heard that. And I knew that we were empty, and well, didn't do anything about it. That dude should be dropping here soon if he has not already. Think that's up or down? Doesn't really seem like it's up, does it? Got a grenade, got nothing else. Hate when it does that. I just dislike it. Panzer, yep. Some fun stuff in here. Alright. AP, huh? Sick, a little SR. We will take that. Thank you, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Don't know why.
I got you now.
at me now. Ooh, a phantom. We don't need it. I will take that. Thank you, thank you. Any more of those? So guys, maxed out. Maxed out. We're doing well here. We're doing well. I mean, I suppose, right? We may as well go for broke here and may as well go for broke. Yeah. See a grenade over there. May as well. Not that one.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
Hiding at your mom's house, brother. She always knows where I'm at. We share location with
know
each
you
other.
are here. Show your ugly face.
I don't have the hardware key, so
I found you, die, motherfucker!
I'm gonna go left. I don't know where he's at,
Hey,
but
come out. We're not done here. Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, merc. Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Come out. Don't hide, you bitch.
sounds like he's right here, don't it? Anyone see that guy?
And for you, cocksucker!
Well, I feel like we got a little bit lucky there, huh?
Left side. Found the body. Everybody
Check your sectors.
Die, you fucker. Die, you fucking bitch. Watch there. You think you can run forever? I find you.
All right, boys. When we
You
die,
really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man.
when we die, we are just going to maybe go try
Hey,
out
put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Nerith or the mall, or not the mall, the hotel rather.
You
Or
really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
you know, I think performance is going to be comparable. You know, really. If we're getting pretty much the same as the starter town, I don't think between, you know, from here to there, it's going to be a whole lot different. So, sounds like some boots in here. See if we can't light some guys up. I think that's stuck right there. Kind of went down. They always sound like they're right on top of you.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face. Enemy detected.
Yep. You found me, alright. Go check up here. I was gonna say, it sounds more like they're downstairs, but that guy was definitely right here, wasn't he? Check left up here. Sounds like they're right here. Somebody shooting at me. Where they at?
Come on. Is that all you got?
Yeah, sorta.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet.
Got 2 granadas. Unless we can loot some.
Intruder, kill that bastard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like he's right here. Alright, we're gonna push this room.
Hey, come out. We're not done here.
I think we're getting some respawning
I
going
know
on
you are here.
as
Show
well.
your ugly face.
Not sure where that came from.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out. Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Well, if you promise. I'm gonna throw one left.
You are surrounded. Just come out. On the ground.
So I hear him right and left, so it's
Enemy spotted.
kind of hard to
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
pick where to go. I'm gonna go out and out left. I'm gonna peek left in this hall right here. Nope. over here somewhere, dude.
It doesn't have to.
Oh,
Just surrender. Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
gotta be like right here. Is he upstairs? Not sure. Peek out here.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult.
It's like
and
right-
just come out.
Right here, but upstairs? Let's go back upstairs. Dude, I don't know where the hell they're at. I found them. Alright, so we're definitely getting some respawning going on. Toto, we don't have that yet. 2 magazines? I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Alright. We have basically cleared them all, at least this side of it, or the other side of it. And now it sounds like they're respawning down there. So down on the first level for sure. Give her a crouch here. Come on up, man.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
Just fucking die!
Oh, no more. See, they can't see me. But if I were to push back left here,
Enemy spotted! Firing!
they would be able
Die, you
to.
fucker!
I don't know. I think maybe we're just gonna go for it. And
They're coming from the left.
if they kill us, they kill us.
Enemy retreating!
Know what I mean?
Enemy spotted. Firing. Die, you fucker.
You don't see me.
You fight like a bitch.
Probably. Probably do.
I got you now. Come on. Is that all you got?
Basically, dude, yep.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, come on. That was a waste. Delta?
Come on, is that all you got?
Thirsty, brother. What do you want from me, bro? I'm thirsty. Oh, coming up.
Found you. Over here, I found the fucker. You like that? You want? I got you now. Now. Ha! You can't shoot for shit.
You're right. You are right about that. Still some more, sounds like. Here another one.
You don't fuck with the Labang army.
Fucker. I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Well, then come do it.
Brave asshole.
Where'd you go?
Reloading. Keep running, asshole.
The same guy? VoIP? Where is this fucking guy? Everybody wants a piece. Whatever. Tired of messing with it. I don't know about that, guys. I really don't feel like fighting all those guys too now. I think it's time to retire or be retired, you know? You know what I'm saying?
them out. We're not done here.
I mean, we're gonna give it a go. You know, we're not just gonna.
He's trying to run away. Kill him.
We're gonna give it what we can give it. You know.
He's running away.
Running away from shit, bitch. I don't see you coming after me. Where is he? Where is he? I'm stuck. Where is he? Nice tactics, brother. Except that was a frickin' pole and I could see you the whole time. It's a good try though. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 fellers. Alright, what do we got here? These dudes over here. Aggroing up. Ooh. Container key. Yeah, brother. There it is. There it is. That's what we were here for. That's it. That's all we were here for.
Enemy retreating.
Who said that? Oop. Little premature there. Premature. Alright, let's get... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Let's see. Guess we could go to Harrison. Guess we could. It's during the day. It's during the daylight hours. So we might get spotted, you know, by that guy right there. Did that not look like a dude standing there? Unless he moved. I don't freaking know, man. Just don't know. Could have sworn, but guess not. Yeah, for sure, look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the guy right there. Moving. Dude, if I get smoked by these losers after clearing the mall, that would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, ready to hoof it? Go! We made it. Alright, daylight hours, boys. Daylight hours. It's gonna be a bit different here. Daylight means what? Ray tracing. It is software. Ray tracing. Ray tracing nonetheless. So, however, I mean, we are still right about 50 in the daytime. On maxed out. Maxed out. we could potentially try TSR. So we have epic, high, medium, low for anti-aliasing. We'll try low. So 3D resolution has changed, which means we are not at, so let's go, I'm assuming epic. And our 3D resolution is, why is it not at 100? So 100 would be true native. There we go, so epic will apply. Maybe a frame or two better. Not seeing too much difference. I don't know. No change. So we will try XESS super resolution. So that would be upscaling. We want to go anti-aliasing. That should put us at 100. We'll apply. A couple frames less. So we'll stick with our FSR. Seems to be working fine. And 1 to 2 frames maybe. Margin of error type stuff there. Better. So there we go, man. See what we can get. Nothing really that does anything for us. So bear with me. I'm gonna launch that real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna throw this in there. Native, and we were what, 55? So it is all in the chat, guys. Check it out. Those are our performance numbers. I have already responded, guys. They will not allow me to do another form. You know what I did not do? How did that happen? I did not, of course, do... I didn't set up all my scenes on... you know, what you call it there? OBS. So, it's gonna go blank for you guys for a moment. Give me a quick sec. Ah, there it is. It's not the right one, but that's okay. That's okay. We are going to, this is going to take just a minute, guys. Just a minute. We have loaded ourselves back. We'll get you on here so you can actually see something. Poof, there it is, right? So we are, oh, shaders compiled. Look at that. as you can see, down there, we are back on the 3.4.5 production, meaning live servers. I apparently lost all of my stuff. I don't know. Don't recall this. We're gonna, hello. Our settings should have remained the same, and they have. Okay, so this is what we ran most recently when we jumped out of Tiger Bay there. So, why don't we jump right in? I say, why not? Why not? 11. Let's actually. Yeesh. Which one's better here? Yeah, but this is 6 at night. Oh well, we're gonna go west here. Actually, we might be better on Europe West. We're not. We're gonna go US West. And we're gonna be all about the science here. We are gonna science the shit out of this. Sort of. Not really. And we're gonna see what we come up with. Ah, here we are. Here we are, guys. Let's let this settle in a moment. So, if you recall, Tiger Bay Mall, during the daytime, this was 10 minutes ago, guys, not even 9 minutes ago. Now it's 10 minutes ago. You made a liar out of me. Daytime, Tiger Bay Mall. Epic preset. We're still on that. We saw that. Frame generation is off. Native. Again, our settings did not change. They are there. Quality presets is custom. Why is it custom? Let's just click Epic. I don't know why. Maybe because we changed some stuff, but it was still Epic. Alright. Nothing is going to change setting-wise. See, it didn't pop. Well, I'm curious. Let's see if we do this. Oh, so it does illuminate. I never noticed that before. Live server, it does it, guys. But what it does not do, like if we were to do this and go apply changes, it does not pop up and say, hey, this is the change you're making. So that is different. Epic, off, and native. So we are still running those settings. We were running 55 frames, guys. We're doing 60 here at base camp. If you recall what our settings were, naturally we no longer have that auto set. It's not on the live thing. It set us at medium presets. Good Lord, don't crash out here. So it set us at medium presets, frame generation on, quality FSR. I don't even know if FSR is working in this. That's a big change in frame rate, that's for sure, I think, I don't remember. And I cannot go back in the chat that far and see. Who knows? Does anybody know? Anybody know? I don't, probably not, right? Yeah. Uno momento while I make a change here. Why? Oh, I don't know if I can do it right here. Let's see. Settings here. Let's see. Sorry, this is going to be an awkward noise for a second. it's not. So off. There we go. I didn't realize I had that set to followers only. Although, guys, following is for free. Okay? Just so you know. Okay, yeah, let's turn that off. There we go. Okay. I'm just real quick looking at uh, there. Okay. So you can see. There we go. All right, let me. I apologize, guys. There we go. So I had chatting limited there. I had no clue that that was on there. Anyway, I can't see it. Maybe I screenshotted it. I think I foresaw this being an issue, didn't I? Hell yeah, I did. All right, cool. 120 was our frame rate at medium settings, frame gen on, FSR quality. We were getting 120. Looks as though that's kind of what we're getting right now. I lied. I lied as soon as we started moving. Go frickin' figure. Yeah, kind of is the same. I don't know what is going on here. Excuse me. I keep burping. It's gross. I had in case anyone's actually curious, had me some frickin' Chick-fil-A today. So, super yum. Thanks for asking how it was. It was delicious. So, yes, so 120 was our average. Don't mind me. I don't know what to pick. Let's see. I think I've got too much. I don't remember honestly of what I have going on the old live joints here. Man, I don't know. Let's just take one of these that's here. Like, you know, that one. That one's fine. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Where'd that go? Right here? Boom, put that thing on, son. I'm pretty sure I don't have any, Hey, oh, shit, there's my setup right there, shit. Oh, why, though? I'm so lost right now. I have no idea why that stuff's there. Why is that in there? Anybody? Hell, I don't know. Why do I have all this food? I'm lost right now. I have no clue. Where's my headset? Oh, I think I know, because we ran out of room. That's what it was. And I was doing this. That's why I have all that crap in there. That's what happened right there. Okay, that I'm fine. Yeah, all right. I don't know where my headset went though. We're gonna have to get one of those, and we're gonna get rid of all this. In fact, we can probably just get rid of the Delta, and we don't have anything else. So let's. I don't know. Do we need a backpack? Probably not. Can we fix that? Nope. Stop getting shot, dummy. Okay. Do we have stuff? Yeah, do I need this? No, let's put that right there. Or we're put it in the Delta. That we just took off. And we still need a headset. Alright, alright. Router. I don't know if you guys noticed this or paid any mind. I didn't spend any time in the vendors really today. However, and I'm assuming probably it's just for the test because the first day of the test, everything was sold out, and I was like, oh, of course everything's sold out. And then we went back in there, no limits. I don't think they're gonna do away with those in the live build. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we're gonna get moving here. Looks good. We're gonna go to now we're not lamaing either. Mute that real quick. We are what is this? Who is this? I'm relatively new. Is it okay if I could have some gear? Sua 808. Who this? They're not even here. Who? Where this person is? I don't even see this person. They're not at the base camp. They're not here. Where are they? Surely not in the middle of Fort Neris. I don't. This person's not even in here. Where are they? Are we just not seeing them because they're in base camp? We do have some helicopters. Ah, there we go. Destination is Lima 1. He left. Brother, you left. I do not like this keyboard. And he's supporter edition. He's a supporter edition. You know what? We should tell him. I'll give you gear if you follow me on Twitch. What do you think? Let's do it. Let's do it. So, Lima to base camp. He's coming back. We could have gone out and met him at night. Could have met him at night. All right. So, because I'm a good-hearted guy, we're going to hook this guy up real quick. Yeah, we gave that guy some stuff as well. www. Alright, I guess we could, maybe we'll get something set up. Not that. You can't have that, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. What kind of stuff do you need, brother? What do you need? What do you want? What do you need? What do you want? What happened to you, dude? Oh, you're on the helicopter. On the helicopter? What do you need, homie? What do you need? What do you need? Whatever helps. I don't know. What do you want? I don't know what you're trying to get. What's in here? Nothing? Another Delta just chilling. Everything? Brother. Some of this is, you know, my special stuff. Worked hard for this stuff, you know? Alright. I guess we'll unload some plate sixers. Get a load of this right here, man. See this little bag? That's my special bag right here. Yeah, I'll give you a couple of these. Four trunks? If I could give you trunks, I would give you trunks. You can't get rid of these things. Let's see. What do we got in here? Oh, we got some stuff. What are you looking for here? We got some stuff, man. How much space do you have? I don't know how much space you have either. Which one's the best one we got? This one's a good one. It's got a flashlight on it though. Yeah, it does. Lots of space. Okay. Okay. Well, I got lots of stuff. Actually, you know what? We got lots of stuff right here too. Check this out. I got more. I got more. Hang on. Hang on. I got some more here. Let's see. That one's full. Look at this. We got some more here. Now, you probably don't need this many 60 round magazines, you know, but you should see ads, brother. What else? Good helmet. Don't know if I have any helmets. Here we go. Ooh, that won't fit. Give you that thing. Where you at? This you right here? Let's go over here. Come on. Follow me over here. Oh, I can't. I'm too heavy. I can't run. What else, man? What else you need? What else you need? Ooh, I know what you need. You need one of these. Let's see, what else can't you get? What else, man? What else? What are you looking for? I would drop you some. Ooh, you know what? I bet you that would be helpful too, right there. I would definitely drop some containers if I could. I cannot. Oh. What else? What else? Oh, I don't even have a backpack on. Where'd that stuff go? That thing, that thing. Oh, why not this thing? And why not that one too? Oh, that should have been down here. What else? No. Now that's empty. Look at that. I actually have freaking space now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, brother. Check this shit out. I forgot I had all these extra keys in here. Now you have some of the best loot and keys you can get, dude. See what we get. No, you don't want that. No. Did we give you one of those? We sure didn't. I don't remember where we left off. There you go. Yeah, the rest of those are junk. What else can we fit in here? Do you have wallets? Do you need a wallet? Toss you a wallet just in case. Do you have space for this? For an EMT pouch? I don't know what. Yeah, you should. You're a supporter edition, right? You got the. You got the thing. $30K. You'll get there. Those keys. Those keys. Yeah, those keys will get you there. Hey, look at this. You can have that one too. I don't even know why that's in there. See what we got. Oh, fuck's sake. Why do I have all these? I don't even know why I have all this stuff. Now I don't have room for a good stuff. All right, what else? What else you need, man? What else? What else? You got it. You got it. Oh man, I got stuff. I mean, you don't. No, no, you're good, man. See, look, see all this space? If I sort, like, I don't have a lot of space. Like, it gets to the point where, like, I have to pack shit in bags and drop it and then move stuff around and pick my bags back up. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, here you go. Tell you what. I don't have another bag, do I? What do we got? Actually, I need a bag is what I need. What's in there? Keys. No, I need to buy one. tell you what we'll do here. I will. Nope, won't fit. We're going to empty out some stuff here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Look at this. Look at this. Actually, you know what? I'll fix all these too real quick. Hang on. Give me some space. That's where all this stuff came from right here. And we'll even put these freaking thing back in there too. Look at that. Oh, these ones are actually little decent ones right here too. I will literally empty this thing out. That one's good. All these are good, really, you know. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. Look at that, would ya? Dude, big pimpin' over here. I don't... give you some of those. What else? Oh, that's empty. Do you need some optics for those? They're limited, so we can only get you so many, but... you like a Spectre person? You like... you a red dot guy? What do you want? What do you want here? Banshee, if he's not sold out. Yep, he's got 4 of those if you're a Razer fan. Spectres. I'm a Spectre guy too, man. We'll sell them out. We'll buy them all. Well, you know what? I think it's because you got good taste, right? 30 mil. What, you need flashlights? You probably need flashlights for all those things too, don't you? And maybe even some of the M-locks to put them on. Yep. And you know what? You probably need suppressors too for all of them. Don't you? I bet you do. 10. I wish there was like a easy way to quickly attach these, but there is not. Oh, don't lie to me like that. Dude, we're gonna fill this bag up. go. All right, bunch of little things coming your way. Here you go. I could have just dropped the bag, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Boom. No space. Get lost. I have plenty of space. All right, homie. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stuff. There it is. There it is. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Hey, man, I got stuff and I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You got it. You the man. You the man. I am not worthy. You the man. All right. Don't go lose it all in one place now, you know. It's tough out there on the streets. You as well. All right. All right. All right. Little detour. Little detour. Back on track here. So, I took a screenshot. I gotta look at it again. I don't remember. It was. Well, I think we're still running that. We're losing performance. I don't know why. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we did reset. We did reset. All right. So the auto set put us on medium. Preset FrameGen on FSR quality, and we were at 120. Yep, same. All right, so that was. I'm not gonna mess around the starter town. We're just gonna run over to you know, this area over here and mess around. Let's go over here. No, let's actually go here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
So we will jump on the helicopter and we will see what the difference is. See what kind of gains we're going to get when 3.5 drops. I got to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. It felt
Raven
like
here. Ready to head out.
I thought we were doing damn good, but
Ready up. We're taking off.
I don't know, man. I do not know. I don't know. Anybody remember what we were doing on the helicopter? I don't know. Not in the 30s, that's for sure. And I mean, I get it. I do get it. I understand. The devs did say that lower end PCs would see the most gain out of the 5.5 upgrade. Unreal Engine 5.5. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, obviously we are dipping when we are compiling some of those shaders, but
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
you know what I could do, I guess, is let me run an overlay real quick. You guys aren't going to be able to see it, but that's okay. I will be able to see it. And let me track.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Our 1% lows. And see. I was not doing this, and I probably, you know, I probably should have been. Should have been. All right, so overlay, we're going to enable that. It is running. Let me close out.
Spread out.
Adrenaline here. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yep, it's up. The overlay is in fact up. What are you doing, dog? All right, overlay is up, and the good news is we're running what it says we're running. So let me just double check. Let me double check this screenshot. So it was the same, I believe, right? We were pretty much the same in Tiger Bay as Starter Town, right? So maybe 5 frames or so off. So running these settings, we should we should stay at around 120. I don't know. We'll see. We're not. We can see that already, right? So now that we're actually getting out into the world and things are doing their things, I really wish I would have tracked 1% lows, man. I don't know why I didn't do that. So we are, the computer's chilling right now, actually. We're not doing a lot. Our utilizations are quite low, actually, for this game anyway. Yeah, some stutters there. So I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have ever tracked 1% lows on Gray Zone. Never done it. So right now, let me stand still and try not to get shot by dude over there. Yep, so we're running one. Boy, it's kind of all over the place. 105 to 110 is really kind of what I know the built-in counter is like way all over the place. But oh, look at that. See, that's really more like 2.5. Because this is a 16, right? I don't remember. Yeah. So remember we jumped from like here to here in the experimental, and they know about it. All right, so I know the the built-in in-game counter. I can see it behind my overlay. It's doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Like it's jumping around a lot more than the average we're doing. So we're averaging right around 100. Our 1% lows are around 45. So that's a pretty big difference, dude. That's a 60% difference. You know what we're gonna end up doing? I know it's 1 o'clock and I have to get up to leave for work in 4 hours. We're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna get a couple benchmarks, and then we are going to go back into the experimental and run 1% lows. However, we're 10 FPS, 10 to 15 FPS lower. And in fact, I mean, we're starting to stabilize because we're sitting here not doing anything. Obviously, when we go to move, right, we're gonna, right. So I just went from 106 average to a 96 average back to a 100. So things are gonna change, obviously. Dropped. So interesting. It's doing some. Well, again, we are on some lower settings here. Excuse me. So let's get moving here. Obviously, we're moving. We're losing some performance with it. Hello, sir. Oh, he was right there a second ago. See if we can come over here and not get killed. Oop, straight up missed him. Hello, sir. Not even going to give him the opportunity. Uh-oh. We're in a bad spot right here. I do see those guys popping out the front over there too. Goodness. We definitely put ourselves in a bad spot there. I will say that is a big thing too when you're jumping back and forth from live to the experimental servers. The difference in AI behavior, their aiming, all that stuff, like that's I'm gonna have to take that into account here. So you can see we're getting some pretty low frame rates here. RPCs, yo, bro. Matter of fact, come get you some of these. I don't need any of this stuff. In fact, I don't even look. Don't need it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Come on down here, man. It's here. I'm only going to take that magazine. That's it. So running about 90 or so is the average that I am seeing on my tracking. Talk about sus right there. Did you see that? Dude got a blue backpack hanging out in the bushes right there. Sus. Super sus. Alright, so guys, I don't know what to tell you other than we were consistently pulling 120 frames in this area on the experimental. So, see that guy on the right there as well. Oh, he moved. How'd that guy not die? Alright, time to move. That was an armpit shot. Come on. I die from armpit shots all day long. See the guy on the left there? They'll never expect us over here. Well, they do now. I'm missing. What is going on here? It's got to be fatigue, right? Where'd that dude go? There was a guy right in the opening over there. Oh, we probably ought to do something about the 8 rounds we have left. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, so ignore that. I don't know why it does that. It does it on the experimental too. I don't know, man. Alright, so looking back at our notes on the experimental in Tiger Bay. We were same as, yeah, didn't change. We were looking at maybe 5 FPS different, maybe, not even, but maybe. So in this area, same settings, right? Medium preset, frame gen on, FSR quality, and we're gonna, okay, medium preset, FSR is on quality, frame generation is on. We were getting 120 FPS. I again, the in-game one is bouncing around all over the place. The one that I am using on overlay is doing an average, and we're averaging 85, 80. Well, it just moved 86, 85 again. So we're doing 85 FPS. 85 FPS. So, just for tracking purposes, what's easier, live, or you guys want to do? So we're just going to put TB. So at Tiger Bay, medium, frame gen is on, and we're running FSR quality. Anyone want to run a percentage real quick while I'm typing this up? And we're doing lower too. We were at 85 a minute ago. We're at 82 average right now. 83 average. Well, we're back to 85. We're going to call, I'll just say 85. FPS. 85. Dudes. Big difference. Big difference. So, we started at, sorry, I was looking at something else. We started at 120, or that was our experimental average. Okay. We're now sitting at 85. That means the live server performance is 29% less. In other words, look at it the other way. We gained 30%. Oh, excuse me. Or, yeah, well, no. We would be, why does the math not work out that way? Math is hard. So, we gain, if we're doing it backwards, because I was doing it backwards, from the live server to the upgrade, the Unreal Engine 5.5 that we're going to get with patch 3.5, we are going to gain on this system. Now, reminder what this system is. It's a Ryzen 7 5700X, 9060 XT, 16 gig, 32 gigs of system RAM, running at 3200. So, still a upper mid-tier system, but that's gaining 41% from 85 to 120 is a 41% increase. That is ridiculous. 41% increase on these settings. Okay, so our next, the next thing that we did was we left everything on medium and went to native. And this is going to tell us if FSR is actually working in the live servers. Fun fact, we saw no change. Meaning FSR is not working on the live servers, which we kind of knew that. On AMD cards, right, FSR not working correctly. DLSS does work correctly. FSR, for whatever reason, clearly not working. Well, you know what? Maybe. Nope, nope, it's not. So I'm still seeing excuse me, 84 or 85 average. That's what I'm seeing. So no change with FSR. FSR is not working. So no point in even messing around with turning FSR on because it's not going to work. So our next setting was, it freaking went away for some reason. Our next setting was, so we went from FSR to native. We did that and saw no change. We then went to high preset with frame gen on. So let's do that. And apply. Get out of there. Let's move around. And that's actually, let me make sure those settings actually stuck. So high preset, native, frame gen's on. Okay. So let's move a little bit and see where we're at. So hey, that's not right. I didn't even mess with you. So moving around again. If we're standing still, it's really not a fair comparison. So we're moving around. We are looking at the in-game frame counter and mine. They are off. They are not the same right now. They were earlier. They are not right now. I don't know why we did this because I can't take anything except for that. We're gonna take that, and we don't need that. Unload, thank you. Okay, now that we're out of that, we are doing. Well, it's interesting because looking this way, we're doing less frames. How crazy. Alright, so we're going to move around a little bit, do some things. Maybe we'll go over here. I'd prefer not to lose the stuff I have. Like I don't want to die. because, you know, we don't, you know, I like this stuff. See, that was definitely, that was like right here. That was like 3, 2.5 to 3. So we skipped. Somebody was saying that it was skipping 1.5 and going straight to 2. Talk about a bullet magnet. It seems like it was doing more than that, you know. So we have gone from. Oh, and if you guys see something, say something, because I got my headset, as you can probably tell by the audio. There we go. I had my headset turned off in the game, so I was definitely hearing impaired. So we are, and it depends on what we're doing. We were down to 65 there for a minute on the average, not just dipping, but we were at 65 average. And now we're about 80. So we're looking at 82, 80. I guess it just depends really on where we're at. So we are going to head this way since we had spent a lot of time over here. Those dudes are like.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
I think we're running grenades. I really don't want to peek the same corner we were just shooting around because, you know, that's never good.
Come on, is that all you got?
I don't know how that dude stayed alive there. All right, so currently, guys, we're looking at an average of and like I said, the in-game frame counter is off by a little bit. Yes, I see that guy. Think he's expecting us to come back and shoot him? Don't know. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. I don't recommend the.
Spotted!
Uh-oh. Jesus! Jesus! Shoo, boy. I don't know how. I don't know how that worked out for us. Sheesh. Goodness. I don't know how we managed that, to be honest. That was crazy. Brother, why are you yelling at me? Okay. Why? Is that a flashlight? That scooter threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. That is whistling, by the way. Brought to you by the dude up in this house. Should we try to knife him or should we just shoot him? Like I said, I don't want to lose my stuff.
Get away from me!
Okay. I was trying to shoot his foot, irritate him, but what are you gonna do, you know? Alright, so now that we are messing around in here, get out of that. Just trying to get a good average here, guys. It doesn't seem to be doing too much lower. I mean, we're sitting about 75.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
No.
I got you now.
No. I want to do that. What, are you in this house over here? What are you doing?
Come out. Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot.
Nah, I ain't doing that, buddy. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. What's in here? Is this a backpack? Hey. This dude's about to get murked. I don't think he realizes. But he's about to get murked. Alright. Ooh. Hungry.
It doesn't have to end this way.
Well,
Just surrender.
why don't you just surrender, brother? So,
Enemy detected.
we're really sitting pretty close to the same. It really depends on where we're looking at.
There you are, you fucker. Die!
You can't see me unless you're over there. Well, that door wasn't open before. That's different. So we're sitting about, when we start moving and actually doing stuff, our average goes to 75. So, like right now we're sitting at 76, 78. And then as we kind of sit around,
Really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
as we kind of sit and don't move, it does go up. So, and we were out here before nighttime with flashlights on as well, so keep that in mind too. So we're running 70, 75, 74. Call it 75 average. So this is high preset. So we are Tiger Bay. High preset. Frame gen is on. We are native. Right? Let's just double check. Forget where we're at. Yeah, so high, frame gen on, native. Okay. And we are 75. All right, our next step. Oh, let's let me see where we were at before. I think we were at 100 on high there. So high high preset with frame gen on, native, we were doing a 100. So I think we can all figure out easy math there, the difference between 100 and 75. So we had a 40, I guess, let me drop, I'll drop this in chat too. So our preset, what was it called? Auto preset.
Come on, come at me.
All right, so from
Come on, come at me.
so from live servers to the 3.5 on our auto preset.
Blackboard move.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just fucking die.
Sounds like they're over there to the right. That's not a big deal. 60 frames, 55 average frames, 65 average frames. It's getting worse. Right at the garage. So we're running a bit below 75 average now. We're at 67 average. All right. All right. So back to that. Going from the auto preset. Well, let's look at it this way because we're going to be moving forward. So moving from live servers to the 0.3.5 as it is currently built. And again, they said that after this test, they're going to optimize again a little bit, make some tweaks to make everything better. From our auto preset, which again was medium preset, frame gen on, FSR quality. It was a 41.19% increase in performance. 18%. Not that that matters too much. Okay. And again, we know FSR ain't doing nothing on the current build. So going from, we went, 75, and then on the new joint, it's a 33% increase. Percentage. And that's on high settings. And again, FSR is not doing anything on the live server for us. So high preset with FrameGen on. I'm going to go back and look at our Tiger Bay. Oh, I don't see it. Hang on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. Here we go. So I don't see anymore with on high settings with FrameGen off. So we're just going to look at it. FrameGen off, apply. Oof. So 55. 55. That's rough. Alright, what we're going to do, because I do have the metric in front of me for Epic. Oh, if the game is going to even let us do it. So we were on Epic FrameGen off native. So we have FrameGen off and native. We're on Epic preset. We're going to apply. And we are doing... It's bouncing on my average here, so I'll let it chill out for a second. So we're 50... 50... My average is all over the place right now. It's not even chilling out. $55. 56. So we're looking at 55 or 56. And my dude's computer is screaming at me right now, by the way. And that was daytime. That's important to remember. It is, as you can see, if we turn the flashlight off, when we are not using light at all, you can see we gained about 5 frames there. Our average went up 4 frames. There's no ray tracing going on at night. So, in fact, let's go get back in the daylight. We will hop out of this server and go jump into a daytime server just so we can look at it.
A few moments later.
Alright, so 8 o'clock works good for me. Should be nice and bright. So my child, guys, by the way, if you're curious how old this kid is to have his own gaming computer in his room that with a 5700X and a 16 gig 9060 XT, my man is 6 years old. 6 years old. And has a fucking baller computer, to be honest with you. Alright, so real quick, we're going to run out to the Bay of Tigers. Real quick, excuse me, run for us. Did I really just do that? So guys, if you recall, we were getting right about 55
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
frames on the experimental. Daytime on these settings. And that is Epic preset. No frame gen, no upscaling. So Epic preset, native. As native. Oh, we got 2 minutes? 2 minutes, brother. What are we going to do for 2 minutes? Killing me. Guess we can just, do this and reload our stuff and do this. So we'll put this away because, there we go. We can repair this. We can see who all is over here. A level 3 drippy butt sack, brother. Chuck Tango, what's up, brother? What's up, operator? Oh yeah, look at his pants. You know he's a level 50 with those pants. Except I got cool boots. He doesn't have cool boots. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, dude is... Oh, VoIP's not working. What? What? Why? Oh, you know what? This is my boy's computer. What is his thing? Is it turned off? Because he's 6, by the way. He doesn't need VoIP. Oh, and it's not gonna. It's not gonna let me. Yo. Yeah, it's not letting me. Cause he's 6 years old and doesn't need to be talking to strangers on the internet, type of stuff. You know, that sort of thing. That sort of thing. So. That sort of thing, you know.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
We're moving out, guys. All right, this is going to be the final test. The final test. I'm curious. I am curious what kind of hardware you guys running on your gaming PC. Are we Intel CPU people, AMD CPU people, Radeon or GeForce? What's the preference? What are we rocking?
We're getting close. 1 minute.
You know, and actually, you guys don't know, but I'll put a, maybe I'll do a picture or just a like a real short thing up. But yeah, I was well, that doesn't seem good.
Approaching the
There we go.
30 seconds.
One of my boys at work was talking to me, I don't know, a while ago about his PC and how he was having this problem, and it's been like 2 years since he has been able to play games because, you know, his PC broke. And I was like, dude, bring it here. I'll look at it, try to fix it. You know, and he's at a different station than I am, so like it's not like I see him every day. But and you know, I don't work every day either normally. And then, you know, my on light duty, my schedule is every day, right? So I don't do 24 hours. So I do 12-hour days, and so I'm there like all the time. So he was going by my office one day, and I was in there playing on my computer, and he was like, "Oh, dude, I should." Well, he asked me about prior to this. He asked me. He was like, "Oh, I'm looking at building another computer. Like, what do you think of these components?" And you know, I was talking to him. I was like, "What happened to your other computer? Like, still have it, or do you like maybe you just want to kind of fix it / upgrade that instead of spending?" He was looking at spending $1,700-$1,800 on a computer, and I was like, "Brother, just bring me that thing and I'll look at it." And then, you know, I don't see him every day, so. And then back to that, I do see him, not every day, but when he's at work, I see him because I am there most of the days. And yeah, figured it out very quickly what was wrong with it. So he had one of the old so he had one of the old Corsair AIOs, little and just kind of out of the blue, you know, he was getting some temperature warnings, CPU temp warnings, which, I mean, you know, naturally is especially with the AIO, right? Like that's culprit number one. Culprit number one. So, okay, this is not working. Uno momento, folks. I'm having problems. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, so convinced them to bring it in finally. But the you know, I got it up and running. It was able to boot, and at idle, right? You know, he was immediately running 75, 80 degrees. I mean, immediately. So I was like, yeah, dude, that's a problem. Like, clearly, it shouldn't be doing that, you know. And he's got it's a 10400F, or it's a 10400. I'm not sure of the actual SKU of it, but 10400. So I'm like, yeah, not a super hot CPU anyway. So especially at idle with a 240 AIO on it, should not for certain be running, you know, 75 to 80 degrees. So long story short, we go into the IQ software, not seeing the AIO, and not even seeing the Commander core on there. So, like, that's a problem, because if you're not familiar with those, it's got this like flat cable that comes off and goes directly into the top of the Commander, and that is where the pump actually gets power from as well. It controls everything. Controls fans, controls the pump, all that stuff. So, was not seeing anything. So I was like, well, there's your problem. Like, and then obviously you feel the tubes and you can feel the pump head not doing anything. Right? Normally you can feel like a little pulsating. Didn't feel anything. So I'm like, yeah, man. You know, without like tearing this thing apart and messing with it. Who dis? Does he know where he's going? He kind of seems like he knows where he's going. I'm going to hide right here. 37. Does he know where he's going? He paused like he had to look something up. Looks like he knows where he's going. Boy, my neighbors are doing some weird shit. Anyway, so I'm like, yep. And because I am, you know, a man of science, I was like, you know what? I am even willing to take apart my computer at work, take the cooler off of it, throw it on there, and just make sure it's going to run fine. You know, you ain't got no problems, none of that sort of stuff. And he was like, oh, seriously? I'm like, yep. Yep, for sure, for sure. Had to do the old double take. Anyways, guys, what we're looking at is performance, and I have been keeping an eye on it. We're averaging 45, guys. 45, 46, 47 here and there, but we're lower than that at times too. Like currently we're averaging 43. So we'll call it 45 to just to say we're trying to be fair about it. I didn't know this thing opened. Never been in here before. Is there a food crate? There is nothing in here. Okay. And it worked fine. Hitting the correct frequencies, running great, very cool. Anyways, got him a cooler. Well, I didn't get him one. He ordered himself a new 360 AIO, and we threw that sucker on. Well, while it was in the mail, and typical Amazon for where we're at, said it'd be here next day. Showed up 2 days later. So in the meantime, I cleaned it up, did some better cable managing, and yeah. So where that whole story came from was I have this old Corsair 240 AIO that I found out you can get replacement, like the top part of it where the cable comes out of and plugs in. You can get those for $20 from Corsair. And I think that's where the issue is, because like when I was messing with it, I unplugged the pump from the core, or from the commander, and it immediately recognized the commander. And then when you plug it back in, it did not recognize it. So, which kind of tells me, hey, there's a short in there somewhere. Looked up on Reddit and Discord and everywhere else, and everybody was like, yep, the cables suck, they have problems, the wires inside like break, and boom, then your thing takes a shit, you know. So 45, guys. We're now up to 48, but we're still 45 is where it's going to be. I'm going to throw it in the chat here in a minute. Yeah, so I think I'm going to spend the $20 to buy a new, I don't know what you want to call it, the face of it, if you will. I would have to look up what model it was, because I don't. It's an older one. Well, it's a couple years old, anyways, right? So yeah, I was like, you know what? I should, because my boy is in. His case is the what is it? It's an Apivia, I think, Prodigy. I don't remember what model it is. It's an Apivia. I let him pick it out. We went on Amazon. He wanted red, because red's his favorite color. Dude, it is hard to find like a decent red case that's not like a freaking height Y40 or Y60. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't remember what this one is. It's an Apivia for sure. I do know that. I don't remember what the model of it is. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I think it's a Prodigy. Not too sure. So, guys, our epic trying to pull it up. I think it was 55. If anyone is here that remembers what it was, I'm fairly certain it was 55. Don't have it. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 55 anyway. So we went from 45 here on max settings to 55, which is a 22% increase. 22% increase. So we're going to put that down there. On max settings, we'll call it. So, again, looking at the stats from our auto preset, which is their recommended settings, from the current live build, which is 3.4.5, to the upcoming patch, which is 3.5, we saw a 41.18% increase in performance. Huge, 41% increase. When we maxed out the settings, so all Epic and everything native, so no frame gen, no upscaling, we saw a 22% increase. So anywhere between 20 and 40% increase. That's pretty massive. I think that's pretty massive, right? I think so. I think so. Like I said, Gray Zone devs have said that the lower end PCs are going to benefit more from the 3.5 patch than higher spec PCs. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know what you guys are running. Let me know what kind of things you enjoyed, things you didn't enjoy. We can do different things. Like I said, check me out. TikTok, YouTube. Let me know. Hit me up over there. Send me messages. And we'll freaking see you guys later.